Testing. Let's see if that works. Looks like Streamlabs might be a little slow. Of course. Of course Streamlabs is being slow. Anyway, welcome to episode 450 of Beauty Magazine. The Sims 4 story of a once thriving, now struggling fashion magazine. Our story takes place in the year 2008. At that time, the magazine is 10 years old. It has gone through a merger in 2004, which has caused most of the struggling because the two magazines that merged were not the same, and the employees from each magazine don't necessarily get along. Let's try this again. I just made this command, so I'm trying to test it, but there. It says, "Welcome to the channel. Please be patient if I don't respond right away. Also, if the stream just started, please let me get through my intro, etc. if you are new. Thank you for watching." And I say that because Daniel is allowed to post right away. You know. This is not directed at Daniel in any way. Yeah, this is the second try at this. I deleted the earlier one from a few minutes ago because it was upsetting me because I was not behaving properly. But I'm not good at this. I'm not good at running chats, folks. So if you pop in here when I'm in the middle of my intro, and then you're being impatient, it's not going to turn out nice. I'm sorry. So, to that person, if you're watching this, be patient. Because I have anger issues. I'm sorry. I mean, that's why I don't drink. I do not drink because I know I have anger issues. That being said, this is episode 450 of Beauty Magazine. There is the playlist link, if it pops up. And there it is. So we have been doing recently the story of Simone Au Revoir and Concord Welch and Angelo Della Melodia. And if we get back to that in this episode, we will. But to start off with, I want to do a little bit of a recap because it's been a while and we've kind of lost track a little bit, or at least I feel like I have. So I at least want to go back and get everybody sorted to where they, at least their starting positions, etc. So right now, when I click on the home office here of Beauty Magazine, we have some people here that don't necessarily need to be here right now. I want to put Dana back to her house so she can be with Sydney, her adopted niece. So let's click on Windenburg. And Dana goes back home. Yeah, we'll do that for now. Currently, we don't have... There's nobody from the original team currently at the office. Dana is from the original team, but I'm putting her back at home for now. So we have the main office here, the train case building, after its remodel with using the transparent walls. We have the Shades Cosmetics Company. And then this is Shades Cosmetics Company's animal welfare, animal rescue. You know, they don't test on animals, never have, and they run a pet adoption foundation and all that. And they're using this office for that. Maybe at one time it was a rival cosmetics company and they took over their building. I don't know, but at some point I might turn this into a different type of building. But in Sims 2, I had twin towers like this where they were backwards from each other. They faced each other, but they were like mirror images, like a yin-yang symbol. This is where where Beth's parents live. Beth is here. Let's I don't want to spend too much time on this, so I'm gonna try to. I just want to really quick. Yeah, so our original cast here. We've got Beatrice Ullbright, the founder, editor-in-chief. We got Jocelyn Lattimore, her second in command, and third in command. We got Dana Frost, who you just saw me putting her back at home, only now she has a bob. She's the fashion editor. We have Beth Birkenshire, our hair and beauty editor, who started out as a journalist, who is going through, she's doing a cosmetology apprenticeship at a salon spa. We have Caroline Diamond, our food editor. She has, within the story, over the course of the story, gotten married to Brooke Water Creek, a sim of mine from 7 years ago. They now have quadruplets. They each gave birth to twin science babies. With each other. Misty Miles, our romance editor. That's just simple. She's the romance editor. Everything to do with relationships and wellness and romance. And she got married in episode 301, I believe. But we were working on her story ever since early days. She's now married to Wally Cornelius. They don't have children yet. At some point in the future, I plan for her to have a child or more, but we're currently not in her household. And I don't want any of the... I don't want her giving birth while I'm not there, so every time she calls and says, should we have a baby, I've got to say no. That goes for a lot of my main character sims, because, and the same goes for should I have a, I've got a crush, should I get to go on a date with them? And I gotta say no, because I'm in control of the story. Okay, I just realized I didn't remove the thumbnail. I'm sorry, folks. That's what happens. So you all did not see me do that. Alright. Okay, so for those who... our main office here is the Beauty Magazine headquarters. And it has a transparent walls now. It's the same train case building we built in episode 1, but it's gone through the makeover with the transparent walls. And then these are the Shades Towers I was talking about. And then here's our cast that I was just talking about: Beatrice and Jocelyn and Dana and Beth and Caroline and Misty. And so Cassandra Elaine Powers, the fitness editor, she is currently engaged to Marcus Flex. They met at a gym. He showed up as one of the gym trainers while she was working on an article. It's been a on-again, off-again relationship because Marcus is one of those non-committal ones, and, you know, he's flirted a few times with other people. They're currently engaged, but, you know, they're not married yet. And we have Cody Poehler, our photo director / head photographer. And those are our main characters that we started off with a year ago in January. You know, so, you know, a year and 2 months ago. We also have recently we were doing the story of Crystal Stone. She is my Indiana Jones type. She's 7 years old. I've added her to Beauty Magazine's world. I had her doing the archaeology stuff down in Salvadorado, but we have not gone into the temple yet. But we did recover all the stuff from digging in the ground down there. The masks and the vases and the monkey face masks, the rabbit looking statues, the skulls. And also, during the recent event where the envoy was visiting from Ondarian, I had her doing that because it was before the packs came out. So she currently has the keys from the event. Hello, Daniel. Thanks for dropping in. Hope things are going smoothly. Everybody, check out Daniel's channel if you like truck driving and sports games and such, and wrestling. He's got wrestling on there. And he's been hanging out with me since before I started streaming. We'd be in other people's chats before I started streaming. Yeah. Well, a lot of people probably got mad at Discord because of what they did. YouTube's being weird too, because the virtual railfan that I watch with a lot of the train cameras, they had to put out an announcement yesterday that at some point YouTube is going to stop allowing channels from having too many live streams going at once. And that's going to kind of kill their channel, because they've got, it's like every rail camera they've got has like more than one stream going. Like one will have the chat and one won't. And then they also will have some of them membership only, but it's still a live stream. And I mean, they've got like, I don't know, like at least 50 to 100 channels, cameras going. And so some of the cameras are going to go bye-bye, depending on how many they're cutting. The impact on Discord is not affecting me as much, because I was never really able to figure out how to use that thing. It's like I've posted a few times and then posted to other people's, but I just haven't really gotten on there. But I totally understand the frustration, because it, like anything, it's a tool, and when somebody messes with the tools that you got that work, it kind of reminds me back in the day, on chat forums and stuff. On one of the chats or forums that I was on, they didn't want to host all your pictures there, so they said, link to other sites that host your pictures. Well, there weren't very many that would allow you to link all your pictures. Alrighty. And at that time, Photo Bucket showed up, and was offering free hosting. So a lot of people started putting their stuff on there. It's like, I don't even know if it still exists. Let me look over here. Yeah, so now there's a new free plan. Yeah, the free plan allows you to have 50, up to, what was it, 150 photos. Yeah, it's like, it's not even close to what it used to be. I mean, I wouldn't even know, because I'm not really on the forums I used to use that on. You know, but I'm sure all my, if I don't have access to it, a lot of them links got broken somehow. But yeah, it sucks when they change things that you're using, and well, now what do I do? You know, the forum won't let me post my photos there, and I gotta have an outside thing to do it, and there's no free ones, and I don't have money to pay for things, and or not one. A lot of people, it always came down to like, I'm not giving somebody my credit card info, and you know, it happens. So the internet's changing again. And it's not necessarily for the better. It's always about so-and-so needs money. And they gotta find a way to put their ads on something. And if the ads aren't there, they gotta charge for something. And it's like, then they start charging for something and then still have ads. And it's just, it sucks. And we have the whole, you know, this marketplace thing going on, and I'm trying not to I'm not joining the ranting and raving on that yet. As I said before, if there's something on there that I want, and somebody's gone to the trouble of making the thing, and it's something that I wasn't finding on other custom content sites, I'm probably going to buy it. If it's not, you know, because I am obsessed with buying things for this game. You know, that's what it comes down to. It took me 7 years to start playing this game. Now that I'm playing it, I don't like not playing it. As frustrating as it is, blah blah blah, and, you know, the glitches have not affected me as much, or I have not come across them because I haven't done the things that the glitches affect. You know, the one major thing is the photo bug, where, you know, and they're still trying to work on that. But I've only had a couple instances of that. I feel bad for those who lost their photos. I'm mad that I've lost my photo bucket photos. I had lots of photos on there that I probably can't get back. I mean, I have no idea if I, here, I'm gonna try. Let me, because I have no idea what email I signed up for them with. So I told it to send an email to me, and it's not sending one, so I probably don't have an account there anymore. Or I was using a different email. And that email I don't have access to anymore. So yeah, I pretty much lost that. Well, let me see. Do I? Nope, I don't have anything saved in Firefox for it, so. Yeah. So yeah, that now I'm going to be doing something with Crystal very soon here, whether it's this episode or because when we were doing her story, she's collecting these items and she's going to store them in a museum. And I think now that we have the Ondarian pack, I'm going to probably put the museum in Dambell. The empty house that's there, the residents that don't have anybody, I think I'm going to convert that to a museum. And we'll be able to combine. Here, I wanna. Let's go do this because I want to try to see if I can save this stuff. Because they don't let you do the event over again. Oh, we don't have enough money. Oh, I can't do that in build mode. That sucks. Well, what can I afford? That's probably not gonna work. Alright. We'll do it that way. Actually. We need to save it as something else. Artifacts, and it's a career and miscellaneous. Alright. So, let's go to an empty lot somewhere. This is very tricky because sometimes if stuff is on a wall, it won't save it. So that's one way to duplicate the keys if they stick around. Okay, so there's the wrong key, an elegant and old tarnished key, a cap key, the creepy but cool skeletal key, and then the Thebe family key. And then we have our other artifacts that we had collected. Alright, I'm just going to leave this here for now. Just in case. So, Hello to anybody who's watching. If you're not Daniel, I mean, well, obviously hello to him, but if anybody else is watching, hello. All right, so all right. Well, I was gonna go through and do all that other stuff, but I don't know if I'm gonna continue to do that. I do want to save. Alright, now let's just undo what we did. Alright, and then we're going to change the venue type on this for now. Or are we? No, before I do that, I want to move somebody in here. So that I can go visit it. So
Quacks and us for bear.
nope, sorry, you already look like somebody. Do we have anybody already? To just make? They don't have enough money, do they?
Oh. Hmm. 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 Hmm.
Oh, yeah. Now I remember.
Hmm.
Oh, yeah, the Gonna dies. And they did.
Hmm. So. Hmm.
Am I really trying to do this right now? I don't know what I'm doing. Hey, look, way back here, these families that I must not have added back then.
Hmm.
I don't know what I'm trying to do here. I'm not ready for that. Maybe I am, maybe I'm not, but I'm just, I'm gonna go get my coffee warmed up and we'll see what we're doing. Okay? Because, it won't take too long, because the new pot should still be on. I might go ahead and do that I was just doing, and then again I might not, but we'll see. I'm trying to get my head back in the game here. Okay, so let's get that back on live. And let's go to here for a moment. Yeah, because it's here, not in Nordhaven. Okay, so Beauty Magazine is currently published by Regency Publishing. Their office is here. Simon Barnes is currently the CEO of Regency, taking over from his father. In that building is also the offices of Gloria Downing's Gloria's Guide magazine. Gloria's Guide is like the most profitable magazine, the most popular in the world of beauty magazine. Nobody even comes close. Everybody, it's like people will buy her magazine just to put it on a coffee table and not even bother looking at it, but just in case somebody else wants to look at it. You know. Of course, every doctor's office and salon and everything else is going to get a copy. Now, as somebody who has owned a salon, I can tell you, a lot of them magazines will just send their magazines to businesses. You don't even have to subscribe to them. They just send them. You know, they're probably thinking that people will be flipping through there and get that little subscription card in there and then take it home and subscribe to the magazine themselves. You know, at least that's probably what the game was back in the day. These days, barely any magazines are even printing, so... You know, the ones that are still around are doing like barely any issues, and they're charging like $15-20 for an issue. So they're acting like they're printing books instead of magazines. I have yet to touch one of those, so I have no idea. You know, are they printing on like the fanciest paper available, or using special ink, or, you know, probably not, but yeah, back in the day, that's the way it was. They would just send the magazines to doctors' offices and salons, and, you know, I mean, it's almost like if you get a post office box or you move to a new house, automatically the companies in the area are alerted that, oh, somebody's new to the thing and we got to send all our construction flyers and you know, furniture store flyers and everything to that person. You know, having moved a few times in the past 15 years, you know, and own the salon, I can tell you that's what it's like. You get all those things. They just show up. And even when I had my post office box, you know, they kept filling it with garbage mail, so by the time I was subscribing to magazines and having them delivered to my post office box, But I'd go there to finally pick them up, and they weren't in my box because my box was too full of other crap because I couldn't get there every day. I couldn't get there to check it out. The post office, at least the lobby where you go and get the stuff, had hours where I could go there on certain days, like earlier in the morning on my way to work or something. But too many times I'd get a note in there saying, your box was too full, so you got to come back during business hours to get your stuff and come to the counter. So it's like it defeated the purpose of having the damn box and being able to go and get the stuff. Anyway, back to our story. Gloria Downing has Gloria's Guide magazine. I have made some other originally I only had the one Gloria's Downing. I had this as the first Gloria's Guide cover. And then I made some more. Where did I put them? Okay, I recently turned my OneDrive on again and it did this crap, and I hate it. Because before that I could see what these were. So yeah, there's that one. And this one. And that one. And that one. And my my Breakfast at Tiffany's cover. Only it's somebody named Tiffany doing. And then some from her wedding issue that she usually does around September. Beauty Magazine is currently doing their first ever wedding issue, but they're doing it for June. Amelia Berry. I love that I got this shot. I was just trying to find a good spot, and luckily the timing worked out to where I got the moon in that shot. Because if you wait too long, it's not there. What is this? Okay. That's Gloria's family. Her mother, her sister, and then her former best friend. Esmeralda. Esmeralda? I think I'm spelling that wrong on there. Anyway, the point that I was gonna make with coming over here is that she keeps her offices here because, you know, she likes the fact that she's, you know, the big deal here at Regency, and it's like without her, they wouldn't continue to exist. And these are workers for her. I currently have Pierre here, but he's not actually here. He runs the Pierre at the Point, Pierre at the Plaza on the Point restaurant. This is the Plaza Hotel on the Point. The anchor point. And it's next to the bridge here. And on the top here is a restaurant with open air. And Pierre owns that restaurant. And it's a VIP place. It's like you gotta know somebody or be invited or to be able to get a table there. If you don't already have a table there, you're gonna have a hard time getting in there. So yeah. Now I have not finished building the hotel itself, and I've just said that it's being remodeled. So, but the restaurant is still open. But, I had a thought while I was going to get my coffee. This here a lot of times I do come up with ideas when I go to get my coffee, so it's not always a bad thing for me to take a break. This here is the Moda Modista Institute. Let me see what I... Yeah. So basically it's a fashion institute, a design school. Yeah, so mode translates to fashion. So I just kind of... So, in other words, it's Fashion Dressmaker Institute, but I was coming up with a name back then, so that's what I was doing, and that's what I kept. But anyway, it's Gloria's school that she's trying to have built. But it's had, and Simon Barnes is supposed to be building it for her. But there's been construction delays for like months and probably a year because Gloria wants to use... Damn it, go down here. This special tile. This marble tile. She wants to use this. But they've run out of it and they can't get a supply of it. Alright, so let me write that down or take a picture of it. Let me see, does that take a picture? Wow, we haven't taken a picture in a few days. So I'm thinking of connecting, now that we have the pack, connecting that marble tile to Ondarian. Yes, there it is. Okay, we're gonna save as. And then I'm going to go throughout Ondarian here real quick and see if this is used anywhere. But yeah, and they recently finally, Simon let go the construction team that was working here. And he's looking to hire another one. Because the guy just said he can't do anything about it. You know, there's nowhere to order from. There was a limited supply, and he's had to continue on using other tile. And Gloria threw a fit about that. They've managed to use some up here. But they didn't have any to use in here. In the stair room. In the towers. So there's some here. And then each of these walkways. But there's not going to be enough to be building the actual buildings back here. And oddly enough, this is another one of those explaining the construction delays and shortages of tile are basically explaining the fact that after I built this, I didn't know what I wanted to do next, and I still am not sure. So, I'm not sure how I want to design that building. But we have this so far. Prima ballerina. Prima donna. Carlotta prima donna. So, yeah. I'm thinking that Ondarian is where this tile is coming from. Whether it's in these places or not already, we're still going to say that's where it comes from. If anybody has missed it, before I go clicking on this and looking around, in the past few days, I came up with the backstory, somewhat, or the family tree for Simone Au Revoir, our winemaker. She grew up, or at least she was living over in Henford before coming over to Ondarian to regrow the vineyard. She is the granddaughter of Agnes Crumplebottom. Agnes Crumplebottom once had a lover and husband. Well, it might be a husband. I've got it as spouse right now, just so that he's named as grandfather. But Crumplebottom and David Au Revoir had a son, Reuben. Reuben had a daughter with Bianca Monti. And I had to make these three and connect them to Romeo in order to make this work. But Romeo's dad and mom were Claudio and Olivia. And Claudio had a sister, Bianca. Now, nobody over here knows that Bianca is a Monti. She had probably changed her name to get away from the whole Monty Cap thing, especially with Romeo causing the trouble that he caused by marrying a Cap. But Simone Au Revoir is related to the Montes. And at some point, I'm going to try to do something where she's going to find that out. Because I need to get her into a wedding dress. If not a wedding dress, at least a coronation dress. But she will be getting married to somebody at some point. But there will be a clash between the magazines over who gets a picture of her in that dress on their cover. So that is how that ties in with the magazines. Somebody at some point is going to want to have her on their cover. And they might be trying to get exclusive rights to it. And just think how pissed off Gloria will be if she's not the one. But in the meantime, that's what we're doing with that. She doesn't know she's related to a Monty. Bianca actually changed her name and then married Reuben. Now, in order to do this, in a separate save file, I added Crumplebottom to a family to save her to the gallery and then use her as a new version of herself. So, in this save file, they're not connected. If we go to Henford and Simone is talking to the Crumple Bottom at the Garden Shack, they're not going to know each other as family. And that's kind of the way I want it, because she probably doesn't know she's related to Crumple Bottom either. Maybe it's another one of these where she's an orphan and doesn't know her parents. But anyway. So Diamond, okay, that came with the new pack. Okay, that's under stone. Okay, you can only get one shade of these. It's a shame, but... Alright, so it's not using that. That's a base game. That's base game. That's new. Another possibility is that maybe Gloria could see some sort of material here in Ondarian and decide, well, okay, if I can't get that any more of that marble, give me some of what they're using. And it could turn out that, you know, that one's running out too. And be like, well, dig it up from your frickin' palace. Give it to me. What do you need it for? You know, be like, you know, I will pay to buy your tile from your palace. I want it for my design building, my school. You know, a total Veruca thing. Oh, that's cause okay. Never mind. Never mind. Never mind. Okay, that's the same as the other building, just different swatch. That's a rug. What gave you that idea? It's on the rugs page. Oh, okay. So they are using marble, it's just a different type. Is there a white one? Okay, they do have a version of it. So I mean, they have a marble choice, so we could at some point do something with that story. What do they got over here at the Thebe Palace? The Verdamar Palace. Maybe they have the same thing, but with a green choice. Or a gold. Limestone brick. No, they're just more of that. So they just got a lot of limestone brick going on. Royal marble. It's very similar. They both come from the same pack. Okay, so we do have some other options. What if? Yeah. What if when the new museum is being built, it ends up using some of the tile that she's looking for, and she finds out about it and gets pissed? Well, that would suck. Excuse me. So something tells me they might not have used any of that because that's a pack that somebody would have to buy. If somebody didn't have the Get Famous pack, they wouldn't be able to see the tile. So we're not going to see any of that over here. Now, there might be some of that in downtown Del Sol. Or if we still had Judith Ward's house and all that, that might still be there. Or better yet, since Beauty Magazine was built in that area, on site of one of Judith's former houses, what if they reused that tile at Beauty Magazine when they dug it up from Judith Ward's house? Okay, we're gonna go on a little trip. Take a little trip with me. Yeah. Or whoever did the construction there may have kept it. And that's where we can tie that into a certain character that I've added to this story, but haven't used yet. Alright, so we're gonna save, because we haven't done anything, but we're gonna save. Well, yeah, we did. We moved. I moved Dana over to back to her house. All right, I'm gonna go to a different save file because I want to see. I mean, we'll check in. We'll go to the we'll try the separate save file where Beatrice is young, is a teen, is 18. See if it's in there, because I want to go. Or we can load the testing game. What about the save? No, because the save file that we were gonna do is not gonna be the same. No, so you need a different save file altogether, where you are pretty sure you did not build on those lots yet. And since we're doing this stuff, we'll look at that anyway. Scam likely, because that's all that calls me. Okay. So in this one, Judith Ward was aged down because it's well, 2008 minus how many years? Well, okay, in this save file, Beatrice is 18 instead of 45. That's 27 years? Yeah, so 27 years ago from 2008. So this is 1981. Judith Ward is a young adult. So we're going to check Del Sol Valley here because this is the only place where that should show up. And it looks like she does in fact have some. Or at least the one of the two. So she's got that version. But we could still go with the theme that it's the other kind. Because she's got some of that. And she does in fact have some of this. How much? She has at least, okay, that's 3 by 6. Well, here, let's get a screenshot of this. So 3 by 6, 18 in this section. $14 going this way. So it's 18 and 14. That's 20, 32. And then another 14 here. So that's 40, 56. All right, 18 and 28 is going to be 46. Yeah. And then $10 and 10, that's 66. And then we have another 80. No, not 80. Not 80. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 8. That's 16. That's 32. Plus 12. 32 and 12 is 44. 66 and 44 is 110. So there's 110 of them in this picture. You know, this is really cool. I'm glad I thought of this, because this is good stuff here. This is some good stuff. Yeah, let's just leave it kind of neutralish. No. Take that one, and then this one is this color, like we were gonna do. It's already doing that. All right. Ward house. Her original house. Now that could, if we've got some of that downtown, Gloria could be eyeing knocking those down. It's like, I don't care, I want it. Heck, for all we know, she could want to dig up the Walk of Fame if it's got that. Okay, the Bailey Moon Manor, which is empty because they've been removed from... If they're not old enough in... if they're not old enough in 1981 to be relevant, they're not around. You know, if I age them down 27 years and they're like not even, like, maybe they're teens, maybe they're not, I forget, but nope, that's wood. Flagstone. I tell you what, it would be funny if I went back to the school building, and I had already used 110 pieces. And if I said the story again was that she already had those, but I'm not gonna do that. Okay, so there's this kind. Leave it to Judith Ward to cause problems with Gloria. Judith Ward has always turned down Gloria. Has never appeared on a cover for Gloria's magazine. And that's a sore spot because nobody tells Gloria no. Even if you are Judith Ward. Okay, we've got some in here. And we might as well do that picture right there. Okay. In this room here, we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We have 12. And 16 is 24. No, you're an idiot. That'd be 28. And then up here, we got another 12. Okay, we got 12 and 12 is 24. So 28 and 24 so far. Is there some in there too? I don't think so. I think that was a celebrity tile or something. Barely concrete. we have. No. 24? Is that what I had? Yeah, we had 4 12s. I mean, four 6s. You didn't count the middle ones yet, you dork. You got 8 in the middle, so that's 32. 32 and 28. Yeah, 16 and 12 is 28, and then 32 up there. Twelve and 4 is 16. Six by 4 is another 24. Oh wow, that's a vault. Have to keep that in mind for crystal stone. Alright, what did we say this was? Alright, let's do it the other direction. 10, 20, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. So 28 and 20 is 48. $58. 58 and 8 is 66. And then the top room. Okay, 10, 20, 20 and 12 is 32. All right. $10, 20, 28, So there's an 8. Carry the 2. That's 7, 8, 10, 19, 198. Damn, that's a lot. No, just leave this here in case you want to rehash it and check it out later. What house is this? Chateau Peak. That's the big house, right? Okay, now I'm going to say that just in case there's some upstairs. You mean like all of that? Yeah. Okay, this is going to be a little bit more difficult because you're going to have to do the halves. But it's not as difficult. Okay, just make sure that when you're hovering over these, that they're not just a different color. Is there another floor? Yes, there is. And there's even more. Well, this is certainly interesting and fun. I had no clue I was going to be doing this when I started this episode. Certainly makes for some interesting storytelling here. I found a source for the tile. Now I want to make sure that I write that there's half tiles, because, you know, that's important to note. So at the moment we've only got 6, 7, 8, 9 halves. So that's enough to make, what is that, 4 whole tiles and then have 1 half left over. Of course, they'd be split in the middle, but still. Okay. Okay, well, you did do that, so... Because you're an idiot and you closed it, right? No, we didn't. No, we didn't. We did not close it. I'm still an idiot, but I didn't close it. All right. Now this one should be simple, because... you count how many whole ones you have, and then there's... So let's just do the 9 halves. Careful, because you know what that does. Yeah. And then... Alright. So let's take sections here. Okay. This section here, from this spot here over to there. No, because you don't have a hole. You're an idiot. Yeah, I know. Alright, this corner. Do your counting over here. That way you don't accidentally do stuff on that thing. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. That ain't helping anything. No, it isn't. Just do this, okay? You can fix it later. No, you can't, because you're an idiot. Alright, you said 11, I think. Yeah, okay. And then we'll count from here over to the steps. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. No, the other mouse got in my way. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 by 5. That is 60. Yeah. And we have 4 here. Alright, let's do this section first. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Plus 4 is 9. Plus 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 10, and 9. That's 19 here, and 4 over here is 13. Okay, we have in this spot here 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, plus 5 that are not halves, 6 that are not halves. Eight and 6, that's 14. You sure that's 14? I don't know. I don't know anymore. All right, let's all right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 by 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So you got 35 there. That doesn't sound right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yep, that's okay. That square is 35. Rectangle. Rectangle, not square. And then we have this square rectangle here. This is 5 by 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That's 50. So now we just got these three here. Because they're not part of this and they're not part of this. So 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So that's 8 more. Alright, and then we got the bathroom or whatever that is there. It looks like a bathroom. I think that's a shower. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's 16. You know what you could do? What? Why you gotta do that? Stupid ass thing. 1, 8, 8, and 5 is 13, 21, 27. Three, 9, 10, 11, 14, 19, 20. I'll recheck my math in a minute using a you-know-what. Really? You got one of them? I might. What, can you... Alright. We can do this one on here, right? I hope. Cause he's got high hopes. He hopes he's high. No, he doesn't. You're an idiot. You're an idiot. Why? Because you're an idiot. Why am I an idiot? That's why. Because you didn't put that back. Oh. Oh well. I can't compete with that. No, you can't. Hopefully that was not me being rude to a subscriber earlier, but, you know, I'm not a very nice person, apparently. I always wanted to be nice, but I suck at it. No, the problem is you've met too many mean people, and you've become one. There you go again, blaming everybody else. Yeah. Because I'm not perfect. Okay, we got 5 by 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. 5 by 18 is going to be 90. Yep. 45 times 2. So you got 90. And then up there you've got 4 by 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 40. So that's 130 total. Okay, so it's totaling up time. I can only assume that there's nothing under that rug. So you know you've got 130 at the end here. $130 and $198. That's going to be $200, $328. $328 plus $207. So $328, $528, $535, $535 and 9/2. $535 and 9/2. Is that what I said? Dummy. Yeah. Do this. Copy that. Eight and 7 is 5. 9 and 3 is 12, plus 1 is 3, so that's a 35. 1, 2, 4, 5. 535. Okay, you only need that one. And then turn that one there. So. Yeah, just leave that as is. Alright, so 535 and 9 halves. Let's leave that one at like that. And close this one. And that one. And that one. I mean, had they been recycled and used at Beauty Magazine, that would be something. At the moment, I've got that upper floor with a bunch of these see-through panels. I don't know what I originally had for it, though. Alright, the question now becomes, what about the other buildings in Del Sol? Alright, first things first, let's go to the park. And before I look at that, and before we look at it, we're going to be right back. I'm going to go get my coffee warmed up. So, I will be back. And it's getting kind of later in the evening, so I might make some food while I'm at it, too. So, this might be a few minutes. Hopefully that's warm enough. These, I usually, I got some of these El Monterey, the steak and cheese things, whatever they are. But usually I eat, these might be the burritos instead of the chimichangas, but usually in the mornings I eat the beef and bean chimichangas, because that's what I eat. And usually if I put those on for 3 minutes and 30 seconds, they come out just fine. But these here, they don't necessarily get warm in the middle at that time, so I'm still trying to figure out the timing on them. So we'll see when I go to bite into them. This time I did them like 2 minutes each side and flipped them. So we'll see. Not if anybody cares, you know. Alright, so at the park, I don't think there's any tile. Nope, they just drew with the gravel tool. What does... Alright, that's where the celebrity walk is at. We can't go there though, because it's too... Okay, so if you're arriving to the show a little bit late here, at the moment, I'm in a different save file, counting how many of marbled walk tiles are in the lots that come with Del Sol Valley, because it comes with this pack. And Judith Ward wants this tile for her fashion design school, and it's in short supply. But these buildings do not these buildings up here do not exist anymore. Did I say Judith Ward? Gloria Downing. Gloria Downing wants them for her fashion school. Okay, before we go there, let's just make sure that... I doubt there are any, but let's check these houses. I don't think these little neighborhood houses are gonna have the fancy marble tile, but let's find out. Okay. That's one. Prove me wrong. That's carpet, and that's something different in there. Yep, those are both base games. That's not even tile, that's just the gravel paint. So, we are counting the amount of tiles that are in these buildings, because if these tiles were reused somewhere else or saved somehow, Gloria Downing wants them. She'll pay. She will have Simon Barnes paying through the nose to get them, but she wants them. Okay, let's go to the gym first. Let's eliminate the ones that are least likely to have them. I mean, it is Fashion Town after all, but... Or, you know, like, Rich Town. Hollywood. It's Hollywood Town. That's gravel. Wood. That one does come with a pack. Okay, somebody did a design using two different ones. They were using this and that. You mean you're not the only one that does that? Nope, I guess not. Let's go to the museum. No, let's go here. I don't unless it's on the outside, I don't think we have any inside. Well, nope, that's concrete. Alright, we'll go to the museum first, and then we'll go there last. does not look like that kind. But we do have another one of these. Okay, alright. Nope, nope, not gonna listen to that. You're already complaining. I'm not listening to that. Nope. I listened to it for about 1 minute and already heard some complaining, so I'm not going to listen to that. I don't want to listen to that right now. I do enough complaining on my own, so... Cool. Oh. Okay. So, we haven't added a whole lot yet since the houses. Alright, last chance. Geometry pavers, carpeting, royal marble. That's that one. So they are using marble, but they're just using a different one. More of the parquet. They sure do like to use this parquet. I think they got that over in the palaces and all that. Or not necessarily. Well, they got it at the that nightclub. Okay. Alright. So be it. Well, we're not going to find any anywhere else. However, I'm going to go back to where Beatrice is at. In this story. because I want to make sure that we're still... Is that a joke or a statement? Anyway, for those who did not see me do the backstory bit, Beatrice, as a 18-year-old adult, is currently working as a live-in housekeeper and nanny to Hope Chester. I guess you could say senior and junior. And they are living just around the corner from where Beatrice's parents, where she grew up here. So yeah. We'll give this a and we'll get back to the main stuff. Actually, what we'll do first I want to see if I used any of that to make the train case building. I think we were using this one because it had that blue color. Yeah, I was using that. So we did not use any of that marble up here. Alright, so we did not use that marble tile. Here. So Gloria does not have a reason to... She does not have that reason for wanting this building. It's still going to be wanting to shut it down, not steal the materials. So we did not find any in downtown Del Sol. So those buildings are safe for now. Alright, so we didn't use any here for the mall. Oh, that's the wall. So, nope, we didn't use it here. Nope. I didn't use it there. This is the former headquarters for Cloud9 Publishing. They were the publisher of Blush and Bloom magazine before Regency bought Cloud9 and merged Blush and Bloom into Beauty magazine. He then sold the building, and a new publisher called Concerto took the building, and they're making Poise and Polish magazine. And that's probably pissing Simon Barnes off. But he bought out competition to eliminate it. And new competition popped up in the building that he had. Okay. So, this is where Holly Glam magazine is at. Nancy Landgrab owns this one. But we did not use any of that tile here. So. What's left? Well. I mean, it can only be buildings that somebody made. Either I made or was made on a gallery. The only other place it would be is if you do the actor career and it's in the film studio. we did not use it here. Not the Flamingo Modeling Agency. Nope. I did not have... I don't think I had Get Famous when I made this building. I don't see any here. I mostly had wood in that house because it was supposed to be eventually dingy and dirty, and it was supposed to be an orphanage. Or a once upon a time a manor house that was being used for an orphanage. So $535 tiles. Is that enough to do anything at that lot? I mean, it's a lot, but... Of course, it depends on how many are still in existence and didn't get destroyed during demolition, and this is a 50 by 40, so that's Nothing like a little bit of math to be doing on Pi Day, right? $50 by 40 is 2,000. So that 535 would be plenty to do almost 4 levels of this whole lot. Unless my math is faulty. And considering that's pretty much what we can do anyway, if she could track that down, she could have her... If somebody could track that down, she could have her tile. Speaking of Pi Day, I just took that 2,000 and divided by 3, and I get 666.666666666, and then it ends in a 7 because they don't go any further. How many levels do we have, though? 1, 2, 3, 4. We have 4 floors, so it's not going to be 3. You're an idiot. Yes, I am. You only have 535, not 2,000. Let me, So let's see what that looks like. Dummy? Yeah. All right. 20. So that's 10. That's 20. That's 30. That's 40. Alright, so we got 40 here. $40 would go into 50. $12, $13, almost 13 times. We're going to get to 52. 520. Well, dummy, just. $13.3. So now this is just measuring out. I'm not going to fill it all because I want to make sure I got my math right. So 40, 80, and we would have 13 of these. 13 rows. So this goes to 56. No, 52. It goes to 52. Okay, so we have enough of this. can we use to... Gotta be something I can use. Well, that's kind of bright. Well, that's the idea. Oh, wow, that's new. Yeah, you noticed. Okay, so that's... Did I do 13? Yeah, I wanted to... Yeah. So that's 13, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Okay, so there's our 13. That would get us to 520. And then another 15 squares after that. That would be the ultimate irony. Oh, I gotta go check. I gotta go check. That would be really something if I used them in this building. That's concrete. No. Okay. That would be so ironic had I used that marble here at the Regency building. And she's already, like, got it for her office and everything. And she'd be like, we would need to tear this building down then. That's my marble. That would be something. Because it's got to be a building that I made. Or downloaded from a gallery. Because it comes with that Get Famous pack, so I don't think that the game, the Maxis or whatever, is going to use that in another pack, because people will be all up in arms about You can't include something from another pack that somebody might not have. You're forcing them to spend money. Oh, yeah, it is foggy. That sucks. Well, you'll see what you see. Okay? Alright? It's my turn to see what I can see. You know what? I need to get that song. One moment, folks. Okay. When was that? That was 1980. Okay. Sorry, I was looking up a song. It happens. Oddly enough, that was a movie about a mathematics professor on Pi Day. I thought it was a sequel to something else, but anyway. Nope, but well, so let's see what we have currently. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 up to the door. Should be another 12 over here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Yes. So that's 24, 28, 32. Well, no, if we count that, but let's not count that. That's 24. So that's, well, hey, what do you know? You got 13s here. So, you've got 4 13s here. So, it's 26 by 2. So, anyway. So that's what you should do. How many grits? How many grits do you got? Here, let's do for now, just so I can see what's what. So that's 40. That's 13 40s, right? You did too many. That's not... This is correct, but this is not. You've only got 15 more squares after you do this. Alright, so we can work on that. There's your 15. And then you've got your halves. Actually, since we did that, let's go ahead and oh, because that's why. Is that better? Yeah. Um, 13 40s. That's what you got. Right? Yeah, a 40 like that. So you get 4 by 10 rooms. Or you could do I mean, if you think about a room, it's going to be like a 5 by like that. Because we got to make like, if she's wanting classrooms and stuff, she's going to need. I mean, at the very least, she's going to want the hallways. Okay, so by the same token, if we've got 1340s, that means we have 40 13s. Which means we have 20 26s. So we have 20 of this, or 10 of the double wide. If my math is correct. Yeah, 520 divided by 10. Or 520 divided by 52 is going to be 10. So, let's say we were using these as our hallways. 1, 2, 3. 6, 9, and 1 more. Now we've already skipped 1 floor. Jesus Christ, they're taking off in the fog. This is scary as hell, watching this. LAX is like halfway fogged in right now. And somebody's got a... LA Flights has a stream going. And it's just this fog is just rolled in. And you can't see half of the runway right now. Like, if something's on that runway, you can't see it. This is Tenerife all over again. Okay, I'm going to go get my coffee warmed up. I will be right back. I apologize if seems like I'm delaying or faffing around, but I am kind of enjoying doing this right now. It's nice to take my mind off of... not take my mind off, but taking a little break from doing the winery thing at the moment and doing some main story stuff. let's turn this off, because that's kind of getting blinding. Alright. So yeah, at the very least, that gives us enough to make hallways. We could do like that. This is a 50 by 40. So we should be able to. Alright, so we can barely fit that here anyway. Maybe put a 13 instead of it's a shame I have to build foundations for that, but now you could always do something where it splits off, where it's like in the middle, or like that with the classrooms on the outside. I mean, it'll fit that way. One, two. Well, she's still going at it. Let's see if she's having any better luck. Alright, I'm going to back out of there. Because somebody's mad about something else, and I don't want to listen to that either. Anyway, yeah. So we definitely story wise, if we get control of these, we'll have enough to do some hallways. But otherwise, we don't have enough. So she has to find where these went. We've already used so let's open that one. Actually, we need to get one. We close the other ones. So we have alright, this is simple enough. Ooh, yes. The big boy. The Lufty. It's going to go into the fog. So okay, upper is 26 by 2. Lower 26 by 2 and 4. 535 and 9H available. To find. Jesus. It's like not even 20 feet off the ground and the plane has already disappeared. And it's only like one big puff of cloud. You got clear skies above this cloud. This is weird. Ooh, wing vortices. Okay. Um... Okay. So we should have plenty to build with if we find those. I mean, I have a hunch who's got them. that'll involve some other gameplay. What am I doing next? I don't know. Okay. So yeah, that's where we're building that over there. Anything else we want to... Well, I still need to finish off the Darnell O'Connor story. I need to work on that. Unfortunately, the Royal Pack kind of interrupted that. Or fortunately, whichever way you want to look at it, but it did. Because I was going somewhere with that, and it affects the rest of the story, you know, as everything does. Everything in some way ties back into at least an article in one of the magazines or something. So, you know, that's the idea. So, in a few days, I believe, on the 17th, I believe they're going to have the next update. The next bug fix and all that. And that's also when they launch the marketplace. What day is that? Tuesday. On Tuesday, I work until 5:30, I believe. So that probably should give me enough time to try to get in here and see what went on with both things, and maybe look through the... I'm not wanting to buy something right away, but as always, if I see something and I need it and want it, I'm gonna buy it. Maybe not right away, but maybe off camera, because I don't know what it'll be like. I don't want to show my credit card details or any of that crap. So at the very least, I'd have to like hide y'all behind the thumbnail or something while I bought some what do they call it, moolah. But I'm not buying any moolah unless I see something I want. So Yeah, on this channel, I'm not gonna be, not yet anyway. I'm gonna keep my complaining about them using the marketplace to a minimum, because I mean, at least it is everyday people getting to try to contribute something and try to make some money. Wow, did I just see a train disappear? It must have turned its lights off way down there. Either that or it... because it sure as hell didn't make any noise going through. I mean, it's definitely got volume. I don't know why that did that. I mean, maybe I'm not looking at a train. Maybe I'm looking at something else. What do I want to do? Do I want to build here? It did, it just... The lights just went out, that's all. I mean, unless some sort of buffering happened and it jumped ahead. So it definitely looks like it's past that intersection. Bear with me, folks. I want to see when this thing turns its lights off, because okay, that's what it was. It was a truck, because it pulled off the tracks And got out of the way. Damn, that thing's bright. Okay. Let me see when she was building that, because I want to know what... Nectar Country crates stacked. Oh, we do have that. Yeah, I can always put that underneath my bottles. Okay. So she's not using a mod or she's not using custom content. That is something that I have. Oh wow, I could fill the racks with extra bottles. Okay, well let me see. If I use my... Well, here, let's put one of those down. And give me my display rack. Okay, I can only put 3 in that one. Whereas the other ones let me put 5. Well, it's better than nothing. True. Okay, what were we gonna do with this? If I still want to use this building or not. It just, the problem is they don't give me enough lots in Ondarian to build on without either bulldozing or using a pre-existing. I don't know. I don't know if I want to do that yet or not. I want to, but I don't want to. Because part of that is, if I do that part now, then it rushes me into doing the noble stuff. And I'm just not ready for that. I don't know. Don't know what I want to do. Well, go in here for a minute and see what we got going on here. Because at the very least, we could make some wine while we're waiting. let's have Harvestia go to the stores and see if we can get some blueberries. Oh well.
Finanza Nilika.
Oh, Beatrice.
Monia. Falaru. Inkan.
Okay, it was not that one. There's the Luffy. Oh, there's a festival. We ain't gonna get our usual stuff here right now.
Chankina, Grasha.
Shoot.
Jola Persona. Ho ho. Kukalor Yao Mish. Forward Soloff. Random Maxu. Pourquoi?
I think this closes at 9. Maybe not. Come on. But no blueberry. How about Nordhaven? Let's go see if anything's going on in Nordhaven. I don't think there's any that sell produce, but we can go check. They might be closed. I really like that I found out that they can, of course you're gonna eat that. No, you didn't. Okay, well, you're gonna eat both of them at the same time? Yeah, so she's taking a couple of bites, and then she's drinking, and then... No, I didn't get her to sit down, but... I think the table's disappeared. I think that's what happened. Search for scandals. It's the Applegate scandal. It's not quite Watergate, but it's different. It's like similar. It's similar but different. Okay, what can we do down here? Is there a fishing spot? Or are we just able to go down here? Please tell me I didn't miss Lufty going after all that. Ah, that's an A300. The Asiana. Please do not tell me that they looked away while Lufty was leaving. That would suck. That would be some bad timing. Okay, that's landing. Anyway, no sense looking at that. Who else is live doing something? All right, let's get back home. See if we can get some more of the fancy berries. Yeah, the fancy berries. Okay. Yep. Well, then you gotta get those colors. If you're gonna do that, you gotta have them. That ain't that easy. Gotta find those in the store. I don't. This stuff's distracting me. Stop letting it distract you. Put the frickin' train camera back on. There it is. It's too distracting to watch other things. Hey, Margarine or Melinda. You just always in a bad mood, ain't you?
Oh, Flina Believe.
Oh, Peanut Bullies. Yeah, use the soybeans. We don't have any use for those. already tending. What are you doing? You're down here doing that. Alright, I want you to start. Do we have a regular microphone? No, we don't have a microphone. You need a microphone. Maybe. We either need a microphone or we need you to just sing, period, but... Okay, there's that crooked looking one. Maybe he's singing to the plants. Maybe that's his secret. One of them. Anyway. Hello, Owen. You're a comedian. I can't get down there. Oh, darn. Are you cheerful? Yeah, you're cheerful. So everybody got the cheerful? Yeah, everybody's got the cheerful. Alright, what's next? Raspberry? We're still making raspberry? Alright, make some more raspberry. That sounds like 2 trains. Okay, she turned that into excellent. Well, we could always turn Harvestia into a winemaker. And then have Concord be the harvester. Maybe she'd make better quality, since she wants to be a rancher and all that, and making a wine is somewhat part of the ranching. Possibly. Now we'll have to ease into that since... first of all, Harvestia won't be able to make anything until she's that level. So I think we'll give her something to make and sell. Or have her make more of ones we've already done. Which is not a bad thing to do. Nope, not at all. We could have her make more lemon. Well, we got to start off with the apple and grape, though. Yeah, and you sold all the damn grapes, so... And we're out of apples. So how you like that? Well, it is going on a new day here, so... In a few minutes, she can go buy some produce. But I'm getting a little tired of him making only normal quality when he could make more. Maybe that's part of his problem from last year, is maybe he... Well, the plants were a different story, but... Yeah, let's not even say what we were saying. Did you level up your skill? By now you should have. Yeah, you don't need to do any more gardening. So, Harvestia. I'm gonna need you to once again go traveling. Need to get some grapes or some apples. Do 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 do. Okay, it's still here, but it moved. Moshi, how you doing?
Ooh, Kipasam.
What you got there, Moshi? What can we buy? We got apples. Well, we can buy apples. We can buy grapes. Well, let's buy the grapes. We had to sell our grapes to help pay for the rent, but
Plasho.
Ooh, Ukinnik?
Finazza Nilico.
Oh, Vidish.
Uh-huh. Monia. Fallaru. Inkana. Yabako.
Yabsani?
Zambisi Bumcar.
Prida.
let's have her make some... She makes some more apple wine, too.
Imblipa. Banshi Fabissa Prongle. Kanchiki.
Come on, cheeky. When I go to do that Gloria Downing stuff with getting her marble, that might involve me playing American Truck Simulator. So, just saying. I don't know when we'll be doing that, but might do some here and there. They posted some stuff about Illinois today, so maybe Illinois will be coming out soon. I'm not sure what that has to do with. Well, wait, I'm sorry. That wouldn't have as much to do with the winemaking. But building supplies, possibly. You know what? That's one possibility. Because he would do that. He would try to launder it. Hey, it's raining. Finally. Means all the plants will get watered. Alright, you know what? I'm going to save. And then we're going to come back after I get my coffee. And we'll have some stuff to do, because some of these might be, now that they've been watered, they might want to evolve. I will be right back. Alright. So, let's see what we can do. No. No. You're gonna like it, Rancher. You're gonna be jolly about it. What's that? Yeah, she's gonna be a Jolly Rancher. You wanna make some sour apple, Jolly Rancher? You go ahead, but... Juliet, you've already had 2. No. No, you got 2 already. This is no. I mean, at least you're asking family now. You don't know that you're family, but you're asking family. You know what? Instead of just saying no, I'm gonna say decide for yourself. And if it happens, it happens. Now, is that going to turn it into regular garbage by doing that? Yeah. Um... Dummy, you just got rid of your soy wax. So apparently a part of the new update, they're going to make something where you can put in the dislikes, whether your sim likes or dislikes phones and computers and things. Supposedly, depending on what their personality already is, you can make it so that they won't be using their... Now, I don't know about that stuff, but as far as them using the phone while they're talking, maybe that'll stop. I don't know. It'd be nice if they... No, wait a minute. You weed the area. There's a bunch of that kind of stuff that they're adding where you can make it so they like or dislike doing certain things, and to try to stop certain activities from autonomously happening all the time. And hopefully it works. I think we sold those.
Goodness.
Okay, we need to get you the, less embarrassed. Probably doesn't matter because she's not. It's not really what they're. You know. Okay. So we got almost half a row of Magnificent. But the rest of these, for whatever reason, are just not thriving. Yeah, you noticed. Yeah, I did. Just go down there and sing.
Zimzay. Blaine.
Okay, that is the apple down there. What other outfits you got? Yeah, let's have you wear this, maybe. I don't know, we need to get you a grape stomping outfit. Okay, no, I don't have a picture of that one yet. Okay, so he's there both days. And on Wednesday. But on Friday I close alone. Alright.
Huh?
You know, they remove the shoes anyway, right? Or do they put boots on?
Ooh.
Well, we're gonna show her wearing boots. She's gonna have boots on. If they take them off, they take them off, but
Huh.
you know, for a rancher, you sure as hell don't dress her like one. Well, I'm dressing her like she makes wine. There's a difference. Yeah, I know. Yeah, that's better. It's not winter attire, but then again, she's also using the ones indoors. She's probably not gonna like it being indoors. She's gonna be like, I need to be outdoors, I'm a rancher. They all complain about that, eventually. already. God damn it. I swear, you know, I can't turn that on without that person complaining. I want to watch, but I don't want to listen to that. Gameplay video preview for Illinois. It's got to be getting close if they're doing that. So... Okay, the date still says to be announced, but... alter needs, fill the household. You do know you can just purchase the ingredients here. You don't have to go get them, right? And another meat.
Nisha Noivi de Prodi. Tip Inoyoi. Ah, Tipamoy. Tipamoy. Deep Wanush. Inapred Tuna Dolphus.
Practice your speech. You're gonna need charisma. Okay, what did you get? Oh, she got another bottle worth out of that. Okay, they're both poor, but she got an extra bottle. I think you need to do some teeth brushing. Alright, it's raining again. Is this our last week of winter now? Yeah, let's get rid of new skill day because I don't like it telling me to do that. Oh, for a minute there I thought that was Rancher Day. It's like, look, it looks like Rancher Day. Yeah. Oh, that's cool. She waited at the table to talk to her.
Bon and Gravy? Oh, yes.
Porky. Shook the blue. Huh?
Oh.
Elon. Bush. Saquinario.
Ooh. Maybe Saquinario.
Vula Shaka Teeth.
Hey, Finn. Siglona. Dibowis Varska.
Ah.
Ha!
Doggy Boo.
Abna Ina. Turidni.
Ball.
Kazuni.
Ah.
Oh, Bibaloosh.
Pitward. Loima Sharnu.
Ah, yoik. Liva. Tube!
Stop! Stop doing that crap. I am sick. I am sick of the. What what does it matter? Okay, and here I'm gonna complain now. What would it matter if I had all these Sims say that they dislike mischief if they still go and do it? That's one of the ones I want gone. I don't want them doing this scaring crap and pranking crap and... Okay, enough said. Enough said. I hope it works when they do that stuff. When they...
Oh, Kiranga. Oh, kids. Lol.
No, I don't want you acquiring the mischief skill. That's the problem. Because once they acquire it, they don't stop. Alright, you come here and fix this. You stop singing.
Ibaro. Grabolkina. Gasha Quins. Orba. Dravois Nerzi. Orb Himna Bazib. Ah. Shwabi from Vanage. Huma. Quazaru. Dongi. Jar.
I told you to stop.
Hey, hey.
Do we want him to do that, or do we want him to just show up? No, don't do that. I just want to leave things to break so that he can fix them. It's like out of nowhere somebody fixes them. Alright, here. Just get your butt down here. You made an excellent. You made 2. Well. Well, it's because you're getting 2 for the price of 1 now. That sounds like it's creeping out to stop there. Like I do sometimes.
Ah, Palme Snurs.
I only made 1 that time.
Oh, nothing. Oh.
Alright, so let's pull the normal ones out. I need to sell something eventually. I might need to sell these. I should put one where it's like, instead of finally aged, be like, it's finally aged. Put it in the slowest place, like hot weather and... clean with vinegar. Yeah, you gotta clean it with vinegar. Alright, where are you at? Alright, here's time we organize our lemon trees. Or the cherry trees first. Magnificent, magnificent. Okay. So that means we've got how many? What is this, 4? Okay. We got 4 left that are not perfect. Alright, I'm going to, let's see, check the coffee. Alright, I'm gonna really quick go warm it up really quick. Well, it doesn't need a whole lot. I'll be right back. I'm not gonna bother putting the screen up. Yeah, that's good. Magnificent, magnificent, magnificent. Okay, so all lemon trees are at least magnificent. I'm not going to move them around. At least not until I start getting some perfects. Really? Well, isn't that stupid? You let me plant it there. Well, as long as it's still getting better or whatever. That might be why these were screwed up, because it's on that borderline. Okay, you gotta do some fertilizing. Because I know there was some... Yep, here we go. Use the sage. I'm dying. Hello to anybody who's watching. Unfortunately, just so everybody knows, if anybody is watching, in order for me to know if anybody's watching or not these days, I have to look at this. Now, right now it says that I'm watching and one other person is watching. But on YouTube, on my other laptop, it never refreshes anymore. It's still telling me 3 people are watching. So without reloading constantly over there, I don't know if anybody's watching or not. So this is why I flip this up a lot. I'm looking at this number here. So whoever you are that the one person is, hello. Thank you for watching. Hopefully you're not the person that I was not as welcoming to as I wish I would have been in my first attempt at this episode earlier today. I was starting the episode and the person jumped in right away, and I wasn't ready for somebody to chat yet. And they were being kind of needy. If that's you, I'm sorry. If it's not, well, I just, because they're like, "Are you listening to me? Are you answering me?" And I did say something. I had said hello, welcome to the thing, or and I had said something, but I was also kind of, it was putting me in a bad mood because I was trying to, because this is a quote milestone episode, 450, 400, 500, I try to do something a little different with these. And I was trying to start off and do a little bit of something, some sort of rehash. And, it's just, I'm not used to having anybody in chat on a regular basis. With the exception of Daniel, Serena, Freebird, Potato, Jen, when those people come around, well, it still catches me off guard, but at least I know who I'm talking to. And then, Owen says hello, and, well, he's not saying Happy New Year anymore, so I guess it's not New Year anymore. But it's just, I don't mean to bite people's heads off, but I mean, the other day I had the one that came in here, and I had just started the episode, and I had to restart the episode because of the buffering issue in the previous episode. So I was already in a bad mood because of that. But they come in here and they're, complaining that I'm cussing and that I'm eating. Well, needless to say that they didn't last very long. They said that, and if they are around, they're not saying anything anymore. You won't see it. You know, it's like, if you don't like what I'm doing on my channel, you don't have to watch. And if you're wanting to do better, go make your own channel, make your own videos, buy The Sims, whatever. You know, do your channel the way you want the channel to be. You know, I've been working on my channel for a couple of years now. It's not the best. It's not completely what I want. But it is what it is, and it's mine. You know, it's the things that I am proud of and some that I'm not proud of, but it's still mine. And one of the things I'm proud of today is this is the 450th episode of this series. I've played The Sims 450 times in the last year and 2 months. That's after 7 years of struggling to play it at all. And that's with the things that I don't like about the game, the things that bug me, that bug other people, that, you know, I've managed to do it. You know, and I'm feeling better about things, because it makes me feel at least a little bit young. You know, I'm about to turn 50, and I need it. I need something in my life that makes me feel like I'm not 50. You know, that's just the bottom line with that. Alright, dude, get over here. Any other plants going bad? I wish I was better at being a chat host, but it just... Until the day comes along where I log in here and start an episode and there's like 2 or 3 people waiting to start talking every time, I'm just not going to be used to it. I'm not going to be right away in that cheery mood that I want to be. I want to be better, but... And now it's buffering. Well, welcome, Valerie. Yeah, see, I don't want to force people to chat either. Yeah, I've never been about forcing people to chat. I am getting some buffering right now on on my other channel, not channel, but laptop. My the biggest problem with me is I have a bit of the Phantom of the Opera thing going on with myself. I was born with a facial the if you've ever seen the Operation Smile commercial, well, that's what I was born with. Now, I don't necessarily, I was lucky enough I had a doctor that fixed it and didn't charge my parents, but that doesn't stop the other kids from still picking on you because you got a little bit of a crooked nose or, you know. I was a bit of an easy target because I was the youngest of three boys and my oldest brother was already bullying us. So going to school and then being picked on more didn't help things. And I've always been the type to try to just get somewhere where I can be alone, where people are not bothering me. But at the same time, I don't want to be alone. I want to meet people and chat with people. I just don't want to meet the people who cause problems. And, it's just... Yeah, and if you're still here, if you're... in any case, when you are leaving, hope you have a good evening, too. And thanks for the comment. I do appreciate that. That's one thing, like, in the past when people have caused problems, right away I've had to, especially when they turn out to be trolls and they've got more than one name, and it's like, oh great, now I gotta turn subscriber mode on. I don't want to do that. I shouldn't have to do that. I just, I don't want to deal with the wrong people. I want to let people be themselves, but at the same time, don't, if they come in here and they're right away attacking me, or you're being impatient with me when I'm just starting the episode, I guess it's there's I watch other streams too. Like there's one that's earlier today. There's a dog that thankfully that dog is still alive because all the dog channels that I was watching are all dying off on me. Phil's dead. Sherpa's dead. Kyush is dead. Now Nook's dead. My dog's dead. But it's like there's one that does every Saturday they do a stream, and the dog will they'll be like, go, can we get the dog to play the piano? And eventually she'll tell it piano or whatever, and it goes and hits the keys, but the people that get into those streams, they're so me, look at my comment, and they'll just over and over again put the comment, and it just, I mean, I'd love to have that many viewers, but I hope I never have to try to keep up with a chat like that. Like, how do you keep up with that? And you almost have to have a moderator in a chat like that, and they don't. You'd have to have, somebody to put, hey, everybody please post one time so we don't have to put everybody on cooldown. You just I guess it's like they're acting like excited dogs. It's like, give me a treat, give me a treat. Do you see me? I'm wagging my tail. I'm being good. Yeah, it's funny. It's funny in a way. I'm a little bummed out that I acted that way today. And I deleted that video because I didn't like how I acted. I wasn't gonna keep that. I want to do better.
Banjip, Refseed, Shippy Yagla. Kinkubu Kweba?
Yibs.
Ah, Yibs.
Pinda Dar.
So yeah, if anybody has ever thought that I'm wanting to bite everybody's head off, no, I'm not. I'm just... It's like I'm scared of doing the wrong thing and then I go and do it. I don't like that. But it's also... It's like I some... Current situation not being better because you're not acting that way like that with other people, and I appreciate that. See, it took me a lot to start a channel, and the one thing that helps is the fact that I'm in this room down here that's almost noise proof for people up there. As far as I know, they can't hear me unless I start yelling, which doesn't happen as often because I'm not like watching sports or anything. Yeah. So, in any case, welcome, Valerie. Thanks for that definitely helped. Just. And that's cool that you're playing also. I mean, look, my point about that was that it's like I was kind of losing. I felt like I was losing my imagination, and I'm I quote the whole Willy Wonka thing a lot. We are the music makers and we are the dreamers of dreams. And I'm a creative person. I need to create. I need to do things. I need to, I mean, I had friends as a kid, my cousins, the friends that were on my street. We played a lot of pretend things. I mean, my cousin was a girl. My friends were girls. We played house. Okay, we played house. We played dolls. We did whatever. I had one that was into playing. She liked He-Man, so we had He-Man characters and all that, and that was before She-Ra. So it wasn't all dolls and everything, but and I had G.I. Joe and but yeah. You know what you could do? I don't want to do that, because if I do that, then he's going to stop what he's doing. And it's getting a little annoying. Is he still down here at least? No, it bumped him up already. Okay, well then we'll do that. Yeah, it's not easy to start these channels if you're a shy person or you're worried about people causing trouble or. Now, as far as being causing trouble, well, I've been forum moderator, I've been administrator, I've made my own forums constantly. Every time I go somewhere and I don't like what they're doing or they start getting on my case, I just go and make my own forum because, as I mentioned earlier, if I don't like what they're doing, I should go do my own thing. So that's what I would do. And then I was in charge, and then, and I had to, depending on what kind of forum it was, where it was a Yahoo group or a Facebook group, I've had to make sure to keep the front door locked, and it's like, hey, you're going to sit in this lobby until I check on you and see if you should be in here or not. Because not everybody is on the up and up as far as certain topics. Well, let's put it this way. I'm a hairdresser, but I come from the forums where people were, like the hair care forums, not There are people out there that have hair fetishes. And moderating forums for hair care meant I had to try to keep the fetishers from getting into those, because people are opening up about themselves, sharing things about themselves, sharing their photos. They don't want people stealing those photos to post on other, because back in the day before Facebook, where you weren't sharing every personal detail, including your name, you could still try to keep some anonymity and keep your photos from everywhere else. Some of the forums had limits where you had to post X amount of posts in order to access a certain forum page where people were posting photos. So it was just one layer of security. And unfortunately, you can't, you go on Facebook, you put something on Facebook, it's really hard to keep that from getting out there. And then they started forcing people to use their real names, or they tried. A lot of people just ended up using their first and middle name instead. So anyway, yeah. Yeah, I do want to encourage the people that aren't here to cause problems to, go ahead and jump into chat if you ever feel comfortable. I mean, that caught me off guard earlier. I just wasn't ready for it. And then when they started being needy, like, do you see me? Are you going to answer me? I can't. That's not the way to do it. It's not the way to do it. I'm sorry, but I can't. It's hard to keep my cool. It's hard. As much as I'd love to have my dog back, I'm glad I'm not yelling at him no more. Because he didn't deserve it. All right, back to work, you two. this one. Five, 10, 15, 20, 25. We're gonna need some more apples. Hold on a minute here, Simone. We're not having you making normal quality. We're just gonna get rid of that. Alright, we need to go make sure she's making better. Nope. Something's up with her. Alright,
Waxing nose. Oh, too bad.
make sure they're not getting too grungy here. I don't know what your problem is. Is it just cold? No, it's not extra cold. You're definitely inspired right now. You made an excellent. No! Okay, well, maybe let's want to put it up here instead. I'll just leave that there for now. The ingredients might have changed. I don't know. That could be why she's making. She could be making raspberries that aren't as good quality. We'll see. No, I want you to harvest just these.
Larkin, Moosh,
Ho ho! Bravo there.
Wabi, Boiba,
Spino? Yeah, Fruz. Yibs. Tombra.
Jelja Craphoba. Uh-huh.
Uh-huh. Yips.
It'd be nice if I could see whether or not other ones are, you know, about to die. Well, come tend your garden over here. And how are you doing? You still making excellent?
Ah, yes. No. Ah, goodness.
Maybe energized is more appropriate, I don't know. Yeah, you can be a friend. Okay, so let's get yours on the shelf here and see what you're making. Good, 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 good. Okay, so you're making good ones.
Huh? Ubrona?
How do we go from making... It must be the quality of ingredients. That's the only thing I can think of. Because she was doing fine. I mean, we're using magnificent quality raspberries here.
Genzoloni. Go.
Well, guess we'll just have to get her off her schneid here a little bit somehow. Oh wait, no, just don't craft it, but I do want you to clean. I don't know what's going on, but she's lost her touch all of a sudden. Well, they're also glitching out. You know what? Let's it might just be glitching. We'll see. Let's see what's going on here. Um, do, 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 do. Put that on there for a little while until that one comes. It's already 11:20. Now it's less than 12 hours till I gotta work. Let's see if you can make a good batch. You go take a thoughtful shower. You were making good batches. We don't need no stinking batches. Yeah, well, we need good ones, so. There we go. Hey, Juliet's come for a visit. Who does she want to talk to? Just practice singing without the microphone. Thanks, cousin that doesn't know I'm your cousin yet, because I don't know I'm your cousin yet. Well, cousin-in-law.
Moochie Peachy, Shady Balooey. Yes. Free but nigh flu. Faux Soapy. Tip of the zoo. Need.
Mine, Zorpelhish.
Frickagenet.
Barzo. Can a game? Almost. Boy, be boy, noise. Oh, shit.
Oh, you're getting some of the salad? That's good. That looks like you're pregnant again. You're making that, you made that thing like as if you probably got a baby in there.
Olaba.
Ah, dag dag. Veranoi, Queba, Parsicon,
Frolis Girga.
Dorboing.
Hana.
Voom. Fibna, Fina, Finzijongi. Wanu. Free but Naya Flu. Verpasa Essenoi, Tropha, Bahushu Foibi, Brinka Shalbo, Spobani, Jessene.
Galmu Schlurfy.
Uh-huh.
Yabin. Balachurf.
Yib.
Fletcher.
Oh,
Dumps,
Moholiday.
Lagenzo. Finay. Blown of Pogan. Omiva. Drobus Veric.
Nilsy.
Chul.
Befete Pelka. Kumiaubu Sharp Spotion. Zopi. Vabo. Sick of flesh.
Shomba Falaru. Subao. Plefaya.
And Floyd.
No.
Bonnet Grobby.
Ew. Philibok. Conqueroo. Galank. Nermoprentice. Hargrib Sekalau. Gifla Pashushi.
I don't think she wants to be complimented about a Monty dynasty.
Narfa. Bazoo with an advance. Tiffany Fraud. Finish A.
Don't let the Christmas roses die off, though, because we need, so I'm gonna have to remember that next time we start making normal again, see if it's a glitch. Do I have any normal quality grape? extra. Excellent. Okay. We'll have to get some shelves for that. Yeah.
The door.
Let's go ahead and finish these the apples that we have. And then she'll work on grape. There's only 5 levels, right? Yeah, so not going to take her long to get to the max. All right, let me check something here. Sims 4 do perfect plants die? Okay. Yeah. I'm gonna go get my coffee warmed up. I will be right back. Oh boy. Do, 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 do. Alrighty, testing. Oh, must be out of them after that. Okay, we only need 3 more, so at least at the moment we only need 3 more. After that, we can make some grape. hell? The problem is I would have to let you have access to the basement. I'm sorry, you gotta go home. Damn it! I don't want her doing this. Thanks a lot. You may... She's supposed to be doing her damn job over here. Now I don't know where he left off. Probably the tree he's standing by.
Santa Ho.
cherries, grapes, lemons, onion, pear, sage.
Ah, Pops and egg.
Morby. Yib Alpna. Bobby Boomoo.
Jeez, Athena, you got enough of those?
Gondola?
Finanza nella cap.
I don't think I'll have anything different, but if they got one, we'll check. No piggy banks. Nobody's allowed to have a piggy bank.
Shwabi Taringa Bahira. Pesanu. Lankas. Niborf Yagoya. Wasabes. Grifoba Olfab. Moi Bim Floof. Afrosh Binja. Aniash. Girgazans. Hishanoi. Drew.
Keep it to roll.
Oh, Nala.
See, she paid it forward. Oh.
Oh, Pomeray.
Okay, he is there already.
Sama?
Nope.
Argonol Canard?
Idalawari.
Oh, Bashan.
Benjile Yanavuya.
Oh boy, feather.
Oh,
Nabiki.
Tengu Ushib.
Usuri.
Saraspa Barove Plar.
Kimba. Don't Beppy. The bishi noisa moik form, huh? Aro Albo. Savara. Plane. Roy. Amber. Bernadette? Huh? It's the babe.
Baraflo Winoxa Zarspa. Huh? Badish.
Really? There's more than one. I didn't know that. Cool. I don't know what they have, but there is more than one of these.
Yups. Sabave.
You would do that, wouldn't you? You would make 2 bottles instead of 1. Alright. Do you have grapes? No. Alright, you. Let's start on something else then. Elderberry maybe? Yeah, put your grape snapper on. Elderberry wine. And you made great. You're making excellent. Good. Okay, Angelo, you're still singing down here, right? Okay, you gotta finish writing your songs now. Oh, you're doing that again. Okay, after you do that, I want you to go take a thoughtful shower. I mean, at this point, if you go through a little burnout thing again, it won't be that bad. We'll have you do some candle making. I don't know. It's like I say I want 2, she says 3. I was like, okay, it's like I wish she understood that when I say I only want 2, I mean I only want 2. You're talking about something that has nothing to do with anything right now, right? Yep, totally. It has nothing to do with anything we're doing right now. Okay, so I'm coming in as she's leaving. And she's leaving early then. She's not leaving early that day. And not leaving early that day. Okay. But tomorrow and Monday she's or today and Monday she's leaving early. I can rename these, can't I? I hope. Because I don't remember what I called the other one. I know I was using the translator or something. Now this is obviously the piano. Yeah, it's the piano song. Music Suona Rosa. Musica. That's, and then I put a V after it. Alright. Now, can I rename it though? That's the problem. Maybe on computer? No, it's not gonna let you because you don't. Once you write it, it wants you to license it. Damn it. Okay, I'm not really liking that. I'm not really liking the fact that I can't rename the song. Yeah, y'all gonna be standing there a while. It's a slow moving train. You ain't gonna be So yeah, she's basically walking out the door as I'm walking in tomorrow.
Yibsy. Badish.
I said no. Not get back here.
Remo Fizoy.
Angelo della Melodia. It's nice that they can license a bit. I wish it was like writing books where you still had access to the book. I don't know, maybe writing the lyrics will be different. Good. Alright, let's get another batch done. Get as many as we can do without having to clean one. Have you come out here and make a grape. And then go back in and make one.
Zimzay. Blaine.
Okay, we need to... We need to sell them. Well, don't sell them yet. Let's keep our money low because the Royal... I don't know what the Royal Robber does, and if at the moment, you know... That way we know which ones are which. I'm really glad they go on these things like that and not separate it out like this. You know, I mean, I'm thankful that at least one of the shelves in this game does what I want it to do. You have a lot to be thankful for. No, I'm not saying that. Okay, we got more excellence on here. Damn it! It's supposed to go in a new room. Alright, what room are we putting elderberry in? One of the wine cellar rooms. You just so cool with that, ain't you? Okay, it goes in the next one down. What color are we going to use? Probably the purple. Is there a color we didn't use yet? I don't know. Well, no, we got purple here for the blackberry. So... Oh wow, that is on that track. Well, I can't check and see if the other one was on there or not, because that channel doesn't. You can't rewind it. So anyway. Okay, before we do anything, let's see if that fixes that when we do that. No. It still says it's made with elderberry twice. Okay. Angelo. No. Yeah, that seems about right. We were using blue shelving. Okay, it's about to be springtime, which means we'll have access to strawberry, but not raspberry. Won't have access to the blueberry yet. We don't need strawberry, though. So that's all we're gonna have is strawberry. Strawberry and then lemon and sage. The regular roses will grow. And then these things will still be growing. Hell no, not from my Phantom of the Opera dude. Why would he be squeamish? Everybody else looking at him would be. Where the hell you at where you got creepy crawlies and crap? You're in the bathtub. Is there any reason we want to go there? I mean, it's still winter, so we can't get anything. Sorry, Dad, we're not going. Damn, just hit me with everything, why don't you? Yeah, I mean, come on now. Come on, hit me with your best shot. Alright, who's doing what right now? Let's, You're still making grape. I am so sick and tired of the damn mischief skill. Alright, go ahead and harvest all, because the stupid... The roses ain't gonna stay up there after Saturday. They're just gonna go into dormancy anyway.
Booby Oogaroo, Simona's arrow.
Get the hell out of here, Panya. We're working. Leave us alone, Panya. Wherever the hell you're at. are you over there harvesting? What? Why are you harvesting? Stop. Go do the damn fertilizing like I asked you to. I think I had you doing the... Okay, I'm not gonna go too much longer tonight. I'm gonna try to make sure I get enough sleep tonight while I can still sleep in a tiny bit. You know, I start at... Oh, a minute here. I start at 11 today, but the next 3 days I'm doing some sort of morning. You know, I got an 8:30 and 9:30 and then an 8. And on those nights, you know, sometimes I stay up a little too late and then I don't sleep enough. And then when I get home, I'm too tired to get on here right away, even though I'm home earlier. Sometimes I flat out fall asleep and take naps I don't want to take. So, anyway, we're going to, yeah. Let's get down here and fill up our racks. Okay, you've got grape, yeah. Yeah, it's the last day of winter here that we're just starting. So I'll save that for tomorrow night. 451 will be later tonight. You know, tomorrow, later tonight, same thing. You know, the next episode after I go to work. I say I did have a productive episode here. I did figure out that I am able to save the display with the keys as a room and transfer it to another lot. That's going to come in handy because, you know, I didn't necessarily want only one set. You know, I mean, that's the problem with some of these events they do. Is you only get one of everything that they offer. At least I think there's only one of everything they offer. I mean, unless it's in the like clutter and stuff, but I think those count as a collection. So, but anyway, I did manage to do that. So when I do figure out where I'm putting the museum, I can have that as a display without taking the display away from Crystal Stone. And then we figured out what I'm doing with Gloria is I don't have a design for it yet, but I know what I can do. So the issue that we had was story-wise. We had been going with the theme that the construction people could not get any more of this marble that Gloria insisted on having for her fashion school, the Moda Modista Institute, which translates to Fashion Dressmaker Institute. But it's a fancy name. But she wants this tile, and there was only a limited supply on Earth of it. Hello again, Owen. But what I figured out is because this tile came with Get Famous, so it has only been used in buildings in Del Sol Valley. So by going and looking at the houses up in the hills in an old save, because this current save, they've been deleted, I was able to determine how many tiles had been used. This building here has 110 of them. did count all of those, right? Well, I'm going to have to assume we did, because... I mean, you figure there's, what, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, I don't think there's 110 on this particular area. So yeah, we must have counted them. But yeah. So we know how many are available. The answer is, in those buildings before they were demolished, there were 535 full tiles, and there were 9 halves that were used to make the angle sections in this. There's 9 halves. There's 3 here, 3 here, and another 3 over here. So they can either be placed as 4 whole tiles and 1 half left over, or some sort of combination of that. But it is, in fact, an odd number of halves. That's not to say that we can't make more halves out of some of the whole ones. You know, let's say we used 500 full tiles and then made something using halves. You know, we've got, you know, that would give us 70 halves plus the 9. So yeah, something fancy could be made with that. But that is for working on Judith's school, which currently only has this much done, because so far we've only been able to use that tile on this walkway here, and the main walkway down here, and this area in front of the main door. Everything else has been using the regular tile with sparkles, because that's what the builder used temporarily, at least, to make progress. But by having this many, we did the math, and we can make at least hallways for 4 floors. You know, just depending on how we lay them out. And that would be one way to do it. I might do that. We'll see. Another thing is maybe we could lay it out like a coat hanger. A coat hanger shape. At least for the hallways. Yeah, that would be an interesting look. Well, we'll see what happens the next time we try building that house. Or, I mean, school. But, that's for the next episode. Or whenever we pick up on that again. That's Gloria Downing and her magazine and her fashion school. But, this has been episode 450. I'm gonna switch this over real quick. In case I forget to do it tomorrow. Switches back to the regular one. So, thank you to Daniel for checking in earlier. Big thanks to Valerie for joining in the chat, and that what you said is very helpful. Because it's good to know that somebody's listening. I don't expect everybody to chat, and I just, when they do, I hope they have some patience with me. Because especially if it's right away and you don't have patience with me, I fly off the handle easily. So yeah, thank you to Daniel and Valerie, and hello Owen, and hope everybody else is doing okay, the usual regulars. Back at it later tonight. Might do some of this, might do something else, but we've got the first day of spring coming, so we might have to figure out something else to plant that grows in spring. I don't know what, but we'll figure it out. It's either that or we won't have as much worrying about harvesting, because we'll have lemons, but that's about it. I think the lemons and the strawberries are going to be the only thing we're harvesting. So maybe we'll have a chance to really work on doing the winemaking and working on the rest of the story. And figuring out when Simone is going to find out that she is related to the Montes. Anyway, thank you all for watching. Thank you for watching if it's in the future. Hello to you. And hope everybody has a good night and a good day. And I hope to see you all in the next one that you are able to make it to. Until then, bye-bye for now.